The last time worked on copper converter machine. It's turned out really good. I think we should be able to finish it up today. So let's send out notifications. Everybody on Twitter and YouTube knows that we're streaming. Can somebody check the info command? Make sure that the test info is working. Playing Windows 17, okay. There's a snapshot review video. Okay, looks good. Hey, welcome in everybody. Copper, or is it Cooper? Okay, let's send out notifications. Another lovely day. Today's Saturday. So, I think everything's good to go. Okay. Let's remove. Oh yeah, if you guys aren't ready, follow me on my other links. Find them down below. Ah, we are here. Welcome everybody in the chat. Another great stream. We got NCP in the chat. Blue, Nacho, Dennis, Moses, Black Phantom, one of our stream moderators. Got my controllers working again. Cool. So last time we set up this device here, which counts how many items you put into the system. And after you put so many in, then it stops you from putting in more blocks. All the blocks are stored in a big chunk here. And they stay there until a desired oxidization is met, and then you start blowing them up with TNT. You can see we did a little bit of damage here. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about with this. We're probably gonna change this box. So we have 3 things to do. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do is we're actually revamping our old farm. So this one converts normal copper into either exposed copper. What's this one called? Is this one called weathered copper? Weathered copper, or this one, which is oxidized copper. So it essentially turns 1 into 3, right? So that's kind of like 3 farms in itself. Then this one is going to do that, but it's going to do it better. Then on top of that, we're also going to put in the new system, which is waxing. You can automatically put wax onto copper with dispensers, so that should be fun. And then we can also clean off copper in case you have copper that you want to get clean. We can clean it off. We can add that. Well, the thing with the machine can probably do all of them. Maybe like on and off switches for each of them, so you can kind of change it. And then we might also add a de-waxing setup. I don't know how that's going to work because that's going to be a little bit tougher to de-wax it. I don't think. I think it could de-wax it too. It'd be a little bit weirder. But they got a controller working in Java Edition. Oh yeah, I've been using a controller for like 4 years. A couple different controllers. Yeah, we're going really good. Last time we did the initial wiring, that counts it. Are there also new glitches 1.7? Yes, I have a whole bunch of videos on those. My last video that I uploaded yesterday, I showed a couple different kind of glitches in there. If you want to check that out. I also showed some farms in there. Yeah, playing on a controller. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark controller to learn about it. Everything's working good here. So now the next part we want to stick in is the part that turns the blocks back into items. So what we want to do is push blocks downwards and then push TNT in from the side. Or TNT goes down and then it goes to the side and blows up. I don't know how far the TNT has to be before it will no longer blow up a slime. Maybe we should figure that out first. It has to be pretty far away. Whee! Okay, blew it up there. So blew it up there as well. Just need to get a rough idea. Okay, can I do something where I don't fly around? Okay, so there's a small chance it blows up from here, so probably need to put it like over here then. Or we have to move it back. So this is the center. This is the center. I want the center to actually be over. Center is actually right here. So we want it there. So we should move this back a bit more. Let me join testing server. I can join the top of each hour. We can go and tour the testing server. Just that I have everything already built in this world, so I didn't really want to move it over. Is the bot coded by you? It's not really a bot in that sense. It's just an account that's doing commands. What's your favorite Minecraft update? I would have to say 1.5 when Hoppers came out. That was pretty big. Hey Ilio, how goes it? Oh, you know what? This might be a good time. We can check out your progress. Oh, you sent him a zips. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I can't show you guys the images because they're not completed yet. It says I sent you 2 zip files with all sub badges so far. Oh, okay. I guess I could show you those then. Some badges. 100% done. Okay. Yeah. Let's look at some of these. Oh, wow. So there's Gordy with the pacifier. So if I move to side, is that going to... Oh, shoot. I need to open this in a different program. Open... Oh, you can't choose how to open it? How do you move to the next one? I want to see all of them. Open with. Paint picture viewer, right? I don't know if that's it. I don't know, but you can see some of some of them. Here's another one. Here's Gordy with iron on. So these are like the little badges when people are subbed. Here's him with netherite armor. I really like that one. That's pretty cool. Everything is ×3 because of resolution. ×3 because of resolution. Okay. Yeah, there's different sizes. I'm not opening up them in any particular order. Here's Gordy when he gets really old. He has a beard. Burning white. And then what is this? Oh, the turtle helmet one? I don't know where that one's gonna go. There's some of the badges. I like some of the names you give them. Really old. What is this one called? Mid-age? Okay. Almost looks like he's wearing like camo or something. That's kind of cool. Very cool. Can't wait to try them out. So, like I said, what I want to do is get the TNT in here. And my audio is still working, right? Yeah, it seems to be working. I was really creative with the names. Really old Cordy. So this is, I guess this is how far... Oh no. How do I keep doing that? Okay, so this is how far it will go. So all the blocks will go this far, so we don't want the TNT to bump into them. And then what we want to do is we want to push the TNT in from the side. We want it to land right here, where this block is at. Then we want it to blow up. And we want all items to fall downwards. So the tough thing about this is seeing if we can actually push the TNT that far. It's kind of far to push it and also keep it this high. It might fall a little bit, but let's put it here.
Question, are you on the Snapchat server or in single player?
I'm currently in single player.
Okay.
I just have this built up there. Ultimate Jack-o'-lantern one, says Ilio. Only one spot left to fill. Okay. We'll figure out how to do it. I'm still not sure how, like, the majority of the new subs are going to see, it would just be a seed, so maybe we can think of something for that. So, it's there. Then we need the slime to be... If it blows up here, then it can blow up the slime. No, it can't blow up the slime if it's over there, I think. But we need it there, so that means the slime... I guess we could power the slime and then retract it. That could work. Good work. So... Oh yeah, there's a little lightning in the background. What we need to do is we need to power this for a short period of time. We hook this up to the top. So when this piston retracts, then we want some delay, and then we want this one to push. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Let's just hook this up. They have to be pretty. Just need to go from, or we need to go from here. So when it retracts, we need this to power. Actually, I might just stick in a piston here, make it a little bit easier. I'll just move down. Thoughts on the skulk sensor? I think it's a really cool new thing in the game, but there's a lot of things they could do to make it so much better. Like make sure that some of the similar, some of the things that it detects aren't in the same signal strength, because currently there's some of them that are similar. Like if a bullet, if a projectile hits the ground versus if a mob gets hurt, they're both in the same one, so you can't tell if the mob actually gets hurt by the bullet or not. Stuff like that. And what was the other problem we had? Oh yeah, so when the skulk sensor, when you make a bunch of noise on the ground, the skulk sensor goes off despite it not actually, well, it's kind of weird to explain. Like, so, sometimes you don't want the skulk sensor to go off only for a specific thing, and it still goes off. I mean, I kind of explained it, I guess, in my first skulk sensor contraption. They should just increase the redstone power strength. Yeah, I mean, what they should do, instead of having to put a comparator into it, and then, like, it's really cool you put a comparator into it, it makes different strengths. The problem is, like, okay, let's say I want to only go off when there is walking. Well, if you happen to fall, it still goes off, but it's just the wrong signal strength. And then if you do walk afterwards, it can't detect it. Like, it can only detect, one thing at a time, so if it's busy detecting something else, then it's not doing the other one. So, how's this going to work? When it's extended, and then when it's retracted. When it's retracted, I want it to power this. I guess let me put it over here, actually. Maybe I could put it here. Would this actually, I think that will actually affect it. So, I can start like this. And then when this retracts, we wanted to send a signal down here. Cool. Only when it retracts. I guess I can make it a little bit lower. What are you building? Check the info command. Okay, so when this goes back up again, we wanted to send the power into this block or whatever. Maybe I could put a slab there. Inventory management. Building the ultimate trap. We're done working on that for now. Something like this. I know that's not right. We need a lot more delay. So, it's probably gonna blow up. Let me do a command that kills TNT. Kill at entity. Type equals TNT. Okay, so then if I retract this, okay. So what I want to do is I think we need a lot more delay. I think that's what the problem is. Let's just put it somewhere else. We'll put in a kind of messy thing for a bunch of delay. So when this is extended, it's gonna go up here, it's gonna power this, and we need probably even more delay than this. Yeah. Because it takes like 4 seconds for this thing to go off, and then nothing. Yep, okay, I don't know if I can fit enough delay in here. I'm not like just carrying slabs on me because then I don't have to keep switching items. Can you AFK the streams for your hours? Yes, you could. Yeah, it's called lurking. You can leave your account on. I think we might be able to put enough for delay in here. I don't know. Something like that. So that lifts up. Hopefully this might close. Okay. So it looks like it pushed it. We don't know about the timings. Let's move this just to see how it kind of goes. That direction, this way. Oh. I forgot we do need that one piece. Okay. More delay. Want to blow up in mid-air. Oh, can one of the stream mods do a poll? So, I think so. I want a poll that asks people, do they feel like they get better at redstone by watching my streams? I don't know if people actually, do they actually like learn? Do they learn anything like redstone wise, watch my streams, or are they just like kind of used? Do we got any stream mods? Oh, that looked pretty close. Pretty close. Let's try it again. Okay, I think we need a little bit more delay on here. Hob says I learned a lot yesterday, for example. Kind of explained to me what bud means. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that was too much delay. Okay. I think we need to put a mono stable in there so that it only does it for, powers it for a brief moment. Let's not put it there. Let's put it there. Because the piston was extended, I was trying to get the slime to stay not extended. It would be farther away from the TNT, so it wouldn't blow up. Actually, let's keep that in there. That should be about the same amount of delay. Can I put a slime block in there? Because it doesn't matter, but whatever I had available. Oh! I forgot about the slime piece back. That's that's not a good thing to do. Also, when you work with TNT, never hurts to make backups. You don't have to end up rebuilding too much. Might start using my structure block. Put it there. Okay, so I think we can start saving it as a structure block. It almost all fits within the same area if you start with it. David says, how are you, Ray? Doing pretty well. Really close to actually watching this thing blow up blocks. So call this one number 2. And make it a little bit wider. Yeah, the info command will tell you a little bit what's going on. Thing in the bottom left. What does it look like? Take one guess. Like to spectate the machine? This machine's in my testing world. I didn't bother moving it to the other server because it's kind of complicated. So I guess I've got to put in these two. 3, 6, 9. Okay. Good. Miss anything else? The power, that's power there. Okay. Do you do farm tutorials? Rarely. I usually provide world downloads. Oh, can one of the stream mods do a poll asking, do people enjoy world downloads or block by block tutorials more? Because I'm kind of curious. Do people like, is it easier? Like for me, it's easier just to take a world download, look at it, and build it up. Then some people are like, oh, I don't know how to build it. I just don't understand it. Like, do they think there's a special way to build it? Do they think there's a wrong way to build it? Like, how is a block by block tutorial different than a roll download? Okay, Swap says block by block tutorial. Oh, you guys are doing the coin flip. Okay. Push. Oh, shoot. It stuck onto this block. That's why we make a copy of it. Well, yeah, okay. Not quite what I'd... Oh, I guess... I thought that TNT would go off. I guess it doesn't. Oh, probably because it didn't actually change anything there. Wait. Did it load? Or did I save it? Maybe I saved it. Let's try it again. Load. Load. It says it loaded it, right? Oh, I guess this was missing one other one. Okay. So what did I do here? Oh, it has to go down? Okay, so I have to put it on this side, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that needs to be that. And I think we know what we're doing now. Personally, like explaining different sections of the farm bit by bit, although it takes you a lot longer. Do you think I take too much time to explain the different parts? Would you let me take less time? I think that's one thing that kind of people don't really care for. Part I find fascinating about Minecraft is like talking about why the farm works. I could just say, oh yeah, this is the farm, it works. Don't tell you why. It's easier to follow a block tutorial for me because I don't want to switch between two Minecraft worlds all the time. Oh, okay. Is it because you only have like you only can like really run one at a time? The computer can't handle two? Or is it just too hard to like put them both on one screen? They don't fit well on one screen. Yeah, maybe I did save it. That's why I usually make several copies. Ilio, can you do that poll? Do a poll. Do people enjoy block by block tutorials more or world downloads? Your Million Gusher Guardian farm doesn't produce 1 mil. Oh, you'll have to watch the video. Explains it. Maybe it's 1 million with looting. I have a lot of farms that I should also revisit. Why am I not on the server? Because this farm is not on the server. It's in my single player world. PC can't run anything else while running Minecraft, so block for block tutorial. Okay. I was wondering that. I don't really understand, like, is it actually a PC or is it a laptop? Like, my laptop, I run up to 6 Minecraft accounts on my laptop, and it's 10 years old. So, I'm just wondering, like, is there just, like, really crappy laptops out there that I'm not aware of? Or do people just try to run too many settings? Like, I run, like, obviously, lowest settings and everything. Preferred because I use Schematica. Oh, okay, yeah. Is there some stream mod that's available to make a poll? A very leggy laptop. Okay, so I think we saved it, so let's try it again. if we timed it right this time. Oh, that looked pretty good. Do it again. Creator says, I'm really big fan of you. You are a genius. Thank you. Welcome to stream. That looks pretty good. I don't know where exactly it blew up. Looked like it might be a little bit too soon. A little bit hard to tell. Doesn't have to be perfect. Full download can be better if you can handle it. Allows you to build it more easily. You want to, but block by block. It's quite straightforward. I don't know. The few times I did block by block, like I would miss something. Oh yeah, that like almost centered. I would miss some part of it, and then I like try to go back and redo it, and then by that time my angle was wrong or the blocks were different than my previous clip. And now people say, "Oh, you cut too much when you do block by block tutorial." But if you don't cut, then it's really long. For me, it's like impossible what you build. What? It's literally me building it right now in front of your eyes. How can it be impossible? So let's see how far down it goes. Okay, so it goes down as far. I want to see if I put a block here, does the TNT just bump up against it and then just cause problems? Probably save it again. I think we changed some things. Let's see, if I click in here and push backspace, oh yeah, it's already there. Save. Shulkercraft is block and block, or block by block. Yeah, he does strictly like tutorials of people's builds. I think that's why people enjoy it, because people do enjoy block by block. Looks pretty good. Actually, I didn't really pay attention too much to how close it was. How close was it to hitting the blocks? Like a long block by block tutorial more than a 5-minute one. I guess I just make longer ones. Maybe you don't cut anything out. Ah, so it looked like it did go underneath of it. Just should, because the TNT it starts underneath of it and TNT is shorter than it, so then it should always fall. That's good. If we really want to, we could have the TNT fall when it's in midair still and push it over. But then you have to hold it up there. You have to hold it somewhere to, or we have to make it fall through something maybe. I put powder snow. I kind of want to test this. Powder snow is great. Okay, if I can use powder snow to slow it down a little bit. Maybe put it here. Okay. Probably not so much power snow. Kind of looks weird, it glitched it out. I think now this time we have to fix the TNT. Yeah. What I should do is put a minecart nearby. Poll ended. Did the poll end? Oh, it did. Block by block tutorial. 70% said block by block tutorial. Okay. You can reload it. I don't have entities here though. I don't think it'd work anyways. Try 2 of them. Oh. Okay, apparently 2 is even too much. 2 too much. If I save entities, I think it's gonna automatically activate as soon as I load it. I think power snow sticks the pistons down, so now I want to put there. Okay, I guess maybe remove some delay. Just want to test it out. I mean, it does look like it's pretty nice for adding delay. Okay, so this time it didn't change this part here because it was already powered. For little earpod things over, headphones, louder speakers next to you. I have like an actual headset on. I think your earbuds would be better in some cases, but when I'm like editing video, I want to like hear very well. Face reveal, that's a frequently asked question. You can do exclamation FAQ. Would like a tutorial just how the farm works in case I need to fix something. Okay. Definitely seen that people like block by block tutorials. My biggest thing is with block tutorials, I'm always afraid to mess something up. So okay, let's remove a bunch of delay. I guess we should just get ready to kill the TNT. Okay, I guess we need more delay, not less delay, right? Because we wanted to. I'm really confused because if we add more delay, it's just gonna blow up. I don't know. I think we're kind of. I don't think we got you add in. Oh, it looked like it was kind of working. I mean, I think it just sets down here less than Oh, it is. Question is, does it actually touch the bottom or not? Oh. Hmm. Have you ever did the hanging lantern underneath of sand? Yeah. You don't have to use lanterns. You can do it with anything. I showed that trick quite a few times. It's all the same trick. It's the same trick as having something that needs to be supported from underneath, being supported from above. Um, like, yeah, I actually showed it in one of my videos, the lantern trick. But I mean, you can do it with anything. You have like carpet above, something underneath, or something underneath. Like you could have a lever underneath and like sand above, stuff like that. Or you can have like a ladder on one side and a ladder on the other side. Ladders, two ladders actually support each other. Yeah, it looks pretty cool with the candle. I'm not really sure if we accomplished anything by putting the snow there. I was thinking, technically you could probably push it, you can let it fall, and it could be a little bit higher, you could push it over, and then it could fall by itself a little bit, and then just barely make anything be a little bit closer, but probably not worth it. Okay, let's see if this works again. Did I keep on the delay? Yes. Yeah, when you make farms like this, you just want to break it into smaller pieces. Like right now, I'm just testing the TNT part. I'm not testing the whole thing. You want to do is you test each little piece on its own, and then you put them all together. That makes it really easy to design stuff. Okay, so now we got that piece done, or as close as we can get it without testing more stuff. Let's take a look at this. Looks like it's really difficult to make the outside progress. How's it doing underneath? Kind of crazy how it comes down through here. Looks promisingly accurate. Promisingly accurate. This one's also going off. But what we need to do now is, it's kind of annoying, but what we have to do is we have to control how fast the player puts in items or something. Oh, I know what we do. We can let the player place in items as fast as he wants, but we only push them over when the system's ready. So the problem is, the main problem with this type of farm is that you have player input, which is inaccurate, and you have something that like TNT that has to be super accurate. And it doesn't really work very well if you're trying to take inaccurate and make it supposed to be accurate. So the way you have to do that is there has to be something that makes sure that the player doesn't mess it up, essentially. Love the new particles. I love them too. Love them, especially the orange ones that come off. Really cool orange color. Also my favorite color. So the way I think we're gonna do this is we'll probably only push this over. Essentially, how do we want to do this? The player can push over a row of 5, or he puts in 4, then 5 sets of 4. He puts those in there, then we push down. There's a few ways we can do this. We can either move them when they're going this direction. Actually, this would be a good place to put in wax. Put a bunch of wax dispensers right here. wax them all up. Okay, let's save it and we'll start trying some weird things. There's two things that come to mind the way I want to do this. The one, we let the player just keep shoving items in. The items go this direction. We'll have to remove this system. But yeah, the items come over here. They get like this far, whatever. They hit the edge here. They can't go no farther, and then we just push this down when we're ready. So we need to push it all down. What is this hooked up to? Oh yeah, I put a timer here, but we don't need this anymore, right? Okay, we don't need that. So what is hooking up to this thing? I think we have to hook it somewhere else. So right now I'm saying when there is I don't think we'll hook it up here. Actually, what's powering this? Oh, I think this lever's powering it. We only want this TNT to go off. Once this whole row is full. Thanks for the biddy there, Derpy. Looks complicated. It looks kind of complicated just because the redstone's kind of messy here. End up compacting it, even though I didn't mean to. Hey, Chris Wildy. Some lurk, other chat. Never know how chat will be. Changes throughout the stream most of the time. Look at this guy here. I'm really struggling. So right now I think it says like when it sits there for a long time, then all of a sudden it activates this and it blows it up, but that's not the way I want to do it. That's not the way. I think we don't want pull signal from here. So currently this system here, what it lets you do is you fill the whole thing in. That's all it does, is fill it in. Nothing to do with removing anything. Now what we need to do, we need to fill it in and we also need to remove it at the same time. Maybe I should just turn on the phantom thing. The phantoms are kind of derpy and funny. So I push blocks in, blocks go over here. The blocks go over here, they get to this point. The system is counting. Right now it's counting so that it counts this until this thing is full. I don't think we really want to mess with that. I think we'll make a new system. Yeah, what we'll do, should we have it count every block, or I guess it can count to 5. Counts to 5, and then once 5 is done, then what should it do? Once it reaches 5, then it should activate the TNT. Actually, it's so difficult because you want to try to put the team down there as fast as possible, but that is determined by the player putting blocks in. So if the player consistently puts blocks in, then you can time it properly. If the player doesn't consistently put block in, okay, I think the easiest way to do it is to put this on a clock. I just came to the realization, put this on a clock. It'll just cycle through everything on a very precise timing. And then we just expect the player to place in blocks in that timing. Like these pistons just keep on pulsing. And then the player has to, when they retract, then we just have the player place in blocks. I think that'd be easiest. Pulses, and then this one every time, that time 4 pulses, something like that. And he blows up. Oh, at the top of the hour, I can come on and see what you guys have. Want to show anything off? The pulses, let's say pulses 5 times, then push it down once, and that TNT can like be perfectly timed already. Otherwise, what we could do is have the player place in stuff. Problem is the player could be trying. This machine could try to push blocks over, and these pistons could be retracted so then it doesn't push blocks over. We could just put this on a timer too. This could just push down every. Yeah, I think it'd probably be easier just have it all on a timer. What is machine? Read in chat. Okay, so let's put this on timer. Actually, what is it hooked up to right now? Oh yeah, redstone right there. Need that. So we'll pulse this 4 times, and then we'll pulse this, and that time we'll time the TNT perfectly. Where should I put the redstone? Should I put the redstone on this side? Yeah, there's too much stuff on the other side. Let's put it on this side. We'll put it over here. So now that we got all the different parts working, we want to hook the parts up together. So that part's hooked up with that part, so those are hooked up. So now I have to hook up this piece here with that. Let's run some redstone from there over to here. It has to be perfect. Not trying to impress anybody. Okay. And then we also have to run redstone over to here. Halfway hour-wise for David. Getting there. Let's hook this up with the other thing. You go this way with it, and then hook it up with this. be cool if there's a way to, like, every time you place down a block, it automatically put redstone on top of it. Now I have to come on top and place redstone on top of it. Okay, so what happens is we have a clock probably right here. Or maybe right here. So the clock... So we'll probably put a clock right here. And, go ahead and do that. Oh, I wish I could put a minecart. Here, let's put the minecart right there. In case we need to pick block it for resetting the TNT. Nearby. Which is better? Oh, there's a pole. Gordy or Ray? Uh-oh, Gordy's winning. So we'll put a clock in here. Don't know what type of clock we'll do, but this will work for now. So, how did I get a pulse there? Oh, I see. The observers are putting it. Okay. I see. Okay. We got pulse going in there. That's good. Now... Now we need to stick this in. Gordy or Ray? It looks like Gordy won. Gordy won. I'll try to do this. Target block there. That way this turn that way. I'll put a... There. So now it pulses for a short period of time. Looks good. And now what we do is every time this goes off, every 5 times this goes off, we want this to push down once. So we need a counter that counts up to 5. You guys better vote Gordy. Maybe I'll set it to 4 for now. 4 is a little bit easier to do. Let's move this over actually. Do I like Gordy or Ray better? I don't know. Looks like you guys like Gordy better. Guess you. So I guess let's just build it and we'll compact it later. Oh, that micro. Oh, this micro took off. How funny. Okay, so when I think I'll just stick in the T flip flop here, kind of like a little binary counter. Hey, we got raid from Jesse B coming in with the raid. Hey Jesse, thanks so much for raiding with a party of 24. We got a shout out for Jesse. Welcome in, Raiders. I was playing some Minecraft. That's cool. What are we doing in Minecraft? This is a raid. So nice and clean. This is a raid. Minecraft Guan's like, what is a raid? Welcome everybody. Playing with the controller? Yes. We are doing some redstone. We're actually designing a special type of copper farm. So we'll automatically do 3 different things. It automatically, well actually maybe it's 4. We'll see, maybe it's 4 things. So it can either turn lovely normal copper into oxidized variations, or we can clean off the copper. If it's oxidized, we can clean it off, or we can put wax on it, so therefore it never converts over, or we can remove the wax, de-wax it. It's going along pretty well. We're just putting in the final redstone pieces to see how it goes. Yeah, playing on a controller, you can do exclamation mark controller, learn about that. We're doing some terraforming over on Truly Bedrock. Oh, are you a Truly Bedrock member? That's awesome. That is awesome. Always meet new members for the Minecraft community. Hope you've a lovely rest of the stream. Thanks so much. So check on what you're doing. You can pin me on Twitter. Maybe pictures of what you're working on. How long has the stream been going? Maybe someone can do the command. Yeah, I'm playing with a hand controller and a foot controller. You can do exclamation mark foot to learn about the foot controller, or exclamation mark controller to learn about the other one. 1 hour, okay. Alrighty. See, oh, okay, this doesn't reach here, does it? Strange. So, get rid of that. We're done with this system. And let's move this. So, what we want to do is we want every 4 times the player puts in copper, we want this to push down once. So I just put kind of like a binary counter here. And I think this will equal pretty close to what we want. So that will power that, and that's going to come over here and power this. You guys are joining the raid. The way it works is a player will sit in here, place in copper blocks. And then after it puts in a bunch of those, it's going to push the copper blocks downwards, and they'll be in a big, huge block. Then you can let them sit there until they convert to whatever variation you want. Then after the time, the player can put in more, and then these will get pushed out, and then they're going to get destroyed by TNT over here. We timed this right? I think it's still timed right. I think, hopefully it is. This work. There, like that. Spent 20,000 points on making Gordy win on the poll. How could you, Ilio? Wait. So stream mods can take part in polls, but they can't take part in other thingies. Okay. Oh, there's a rematch. Okay. Why are there phantoms everywhere? Because they didn't turn off no phantoms, so they just keep spawning. This is what would happen if you didn't turn off no phantom spawns. That's Minecraft for you. Oh yeah, so how's this working? Let's see if it works properly. So push one time, twice. Oh. Wait, what's activating this? Um... Does anybody know what's activating it? See if it still goes off. What? Like, that's powering it, right? But when it leaves... Oh, I think the piston trying to grab it actually sends a signal through. When it leaves... Wait. When the piston grabbing it actually sends a signal through, it's hard to tell. I don't visually see it. It's not affecting all the pistons. Yeah, it doesn't even show. That is strange. The pole was rigged. Uh-oh. Strange. Hmm. It must be update order. When this piston tries to go grab it, it must still send a redstone signal through. Which I find really hard to believe because it has to have 4 game ticks of sitting inside the observer. And this gets powered with 4 game ticks too. Make it only 2 game tick pull. What if you put another observer? I have observer here. But even though this doesn't turn on, watch, don't turn on. Piston still goes off. It's a very short pulse that you don't visually see. Yeah, it probably has to do with update order, but it's usually why you don't want the piston to touch the backside because it causes a problem. You can fix it by doing this. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to count. Okay. Pretty strange, but it's cool. You rigged it again? What? How many points do you have, Ilio? Okay, so now I should count to 4, I think. That's the thing, when we do these streams, we come across really strange things, and it's kind of fun to take time to see what's going on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Push. Okay. That pushes a 4. Good. I mean, 1,000 times harder. Oh, where you have to spend more points if you want to purchase it. I didn't really understand that how they did that. They made a poll. They make polls, and then they make it so you can spend your points to overcome the poll. I feel like they should warn people about that because I didn't really understand it either. I was just like, what? I couldn't figure out how to do it myself. So I think we got the timings, this 2 pieces up. So that's pretty good. But what we want to do is, before we activate this, we want to activate that. Let's first try out this. Fandom got stuck in there again. Let's see how this works. I can speed up a little bit. I want to do it so people just hold down right click. Actually, where is this block? We need this block back here. Okay. How's it going so far? Going pretty good. So let's speed up a little bit more. And since we have a timer here, to make it a lot easier to wire up. I think it's pretty much full. It's getting pretty close to full now. Well, a little bit more. But since this timer is very particular, let's see if we can make it actually one faster. Because the faster you make this, you don't have to come back later and do it again. Okay, let's clear out this. Clear it out because it's full of blocks right now. Try it again. I don't really want to make it so people have to use an auto clicker, just hold down right click. It looks like consistently you can put it in front of your face. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's building it pretty consistently. Try it again. Once you get the hang of it, then it seems to be consistent. Well, yeah, the only problem with the clock is that if it's, you know, if people are like, oh, it's too fast, slow it down or whatever, then it's like there's not much you can do with that because everything's based off this one clock. So it's not as customizable. I think if we slow down just by one more, I think that this is a... I think everybody should be able to keep up this speed here. So it's not going to be super fast, obviously, because we're not using like macros or anything to place it in. So now we know what this clock speed is. We can precisely, we always know exactly when this is going to go off. Because we know that, then we know exactly when to drop the TNT. So it's, we could possibly, let's see. Let's hook this up with this. Okay, and then let's remove that. So now this will just go to the TNT. I guess I didn't remove that. But there's a coin flip now. There's no more Ray vs. Gordy. Why am I on a controller? You can do exclamation mark controller. There is? I don't see it. Oh, a prediction. It says coin flip. Okay, so let's to make it simple, I'm just gonna try to pull power from here, and we might be able to use this to determine when to. What we'll do is we'll pulse that, and then we will should get ready to kill the TNT. Okay. So it's doing something, it's not blowing up, which is good. Actually, I probably want to save this, maybe. Just in case something happens. Zio says vote for Ray because Gordy is rigged. Gordy's rigging it, I guess. Gordy, are you rigging it? Okay, so I don't know if this is quite right timing. Oh, okay. Looks like the flying thingy blew up. This is why we make backups. So it seemed like maybe that did end up blowing up over time. So what should we do there? Should we push it sooner? Let's see if we push it sooner. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Devilish Clover coming in with 25 biddies. Hi, thanks so much. Got all the thumbs up. Seems good. Seems good. Looks like it's actually working, which is cool. Now we have to time the explosion versus that pushing. So we want this to push and that to explode at the same time. And currently they're quite far apart from each other, so we have to figure out how to get them in line. I think we need to put some more delay in. I think we need to put some delay in. A little closer now. A little bit closer. Got a little bit more delay. Move a little bit. That looks pretty close. That thing blows up same time that tries to push. I think we're doing pretty well. Is there a video about all the dragons? Yes. Go into my YouTube channel and type in dragon. I think this is timed pretty well, so let's try it. Trying to think how we can fill this thing in. Let's just use the fill command to fill it in so we can watch it and fill at the same time. Fill from here near here to here, here, here. Iron blocks. Okay, not quite. Maybe. Is the time right? It's hard to tell. I think we need a little bit of delay on the TNT. It's moving right now. Now it's like stop moving. I think. It's moving. Stop moving. Let's blow it up. I think we actually need. I think we need a partial tick. I think we need 3 ticks here instead of 4. That would blow up more blocks. Let's try a repeater again. Holy moly! The Wolf Ian coming in with 1 gifted sub, 2 Kaba? Ketos? Hopefully I pronounced that. Kaba? Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Ian, to Kaba. I'll make sure to thank him. You get access to all the goodies that normal subs do as well. Do exclamation mark sub to learn about all those. Trying to figure out at what point is it block 36. A little bit confusing. This whole thing can be filled in. Without block 36, it blows up like one level precisely. It should be blown up more than one level when it's being pushed. But it's not.
Hello.
Oh, I need to turn this off.
I see this is
Block 36. No longer block 36.
Ray, it's almost the 1 year anniversary of my sub, like me finding your channel.
Somebody talking?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's my 1 year anniversary of finding your channel.
oh wow. 1 year anniversary. Amazing.
Actually, I think it passed, but yeah.
Hmm. Okay, let's make a command that does this filling part. Okay, so I think it's filling automatically. Mr. Wildy has been following for 3 years, 3 days. Wow. Over 3 years. You can type in the chat. That is insane. 3 years. 3 years. That's crazy. GG, Mr. Wildy. 3 years of following. Now, was that when I was starting? That could very well have been like my first stream. Someone redeemed me. Well, it's only for 3 minutes. Okay. So see how many items pick up.
Ray, for the stream, could you turn on your game sounds? Like, I'm trying to hear you, but if I turn it up, then the game sounds are.
You say my
loud.
game sounds are too loud?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I just went ahead and said that in chat yet. I wish the explosions were quieter. Yeah, it's a little bit deceiving because when the items blow up, they all automatically go into like one big bunch. That's something they added recently. I always say recently, but like, I don't know, in a year or so. I'm trying to count how many items there is. I'm trying to see probably the best way to see if they're block 36 or not. 14. 14. 14. 16. 15. 16. Okay, it looks like it's block 36. It's just deceiving because they don't. All the items are in one stack array, and it's like, oh, is that all the items? I guess it is block 36. Very difficult to tell. GF has been almost 2 years. 2 more months you'll have your 2-year anniversary of being followed. Okay, this looks good. I think we got that working. I think copper's similar blast resistance as this. Let's give this thing a try. Okay, let's remove. Actually, is there anything we want to change about this? Maybe we want the team to be like more in the center or something. It is a little bit farther away. They would like to push down this road too. I mean... It is pretty much over here. What can we do? If we push it later, I think there was a chance that it blew up the slime. Okay, we can put it like this for a while and see what happens. That should be more in the center. Yeah, it's still a little bit. Pushed me. Yeah, it is more to the right. What? How did it blow up over there? Oh, I think some slime blew up. That's funny. Can I kill it? There. Okay. Turn that off. I don't think we need that anymore. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's load up the last one. Save that. And we'll load that and see if it's what we want. This is what we want. I think so, but I think we're just missing the repeaters. Like that. Oh yeah, let's also fill it in with iron blocks. I guess we can put that command back in. Command was pretty useful. Oh, what? Wait, how did it blow up there? Did it blow up the slime here? Hmm. Hmm. Anybody see what it blew up? Or how it blew it up? I think like one of the repeaters would have broke or something weird. What's the foot controller for? I could do 8 more inputs. Is with my feet. Not exactly sure. I guess did the slime actually break? I mean, that's the only thing I can really think of. Hmm. Why is everybody so surprised I play with a controller? Okay, I think we want to launch it farther. I think that's where the problem was last time. That's why we put delay. Right now it's more over here. I would like it more over here. It also drops really fast. Need something that's like cobwebs, but doesn't get exploded. Can't be destroyed. Where do you get your PhD in redstone? You just play around with it. You learn it pretty quickly. Hey Marge. Mergen? Welcome. Yeah, the TD's blowing up more over here. I wish I like it over here. Can move it back, and then it will be where I want it. Or could move the pistons over here. There's no reason why I couldn't put the pistons over here. I guess we'll do that. I'll just put a row pistons, put observers and pistons over here. I think before we were doing something else. Okay. Now, hopefully these go in the right direction. What? Why is the one that has to be special? Special, special, special. Okay, we don't need that. So now I think I can remove this side here. And put this over here. There. Listen to the stream while I'm doing some coding, says TechCraft. Cool. Coding's fun. I was doing a little bit this morning. Okay, so now what happens? Oh yeah, we have to fill in a bigger area. So this direction is negative x. Okay. So negative x. Negative x. I think we do this. Make it more negative. Looks like it's working. Okay, so now we're gonna put in a 5 wide area. Let's see how well it does it blowing it up. Man, it should pretty much be the same. You're coming down. During an ocean monument, huh? Oh, I see. If it's at push limit, then I can't push it. Intriguing. But if we knew there was never going to be any block right in front of it, we could make it run lower. It seems like there's a chance I'm blocking there. I think copper and iron are the same blast resistance. Suppose that maybe we could just put in copper, change this. What is this? Check the title. Okay, I'm talking about copper block. Like, if it doesn't blow up all of it, is it a big deal? I'm trying to think. Not really. I'll just get next time. Could try to precisely place a TNT a little better. Like that block. If that block wasn't there, then we could put it in there a little better. Here comes the copper. Looks very pretty. Like, that's a nice clean explosion, but sometimes leaves them behind. Three for three. There's a piece. Today's spring, right? Today's the first day of spring. That's true, that one piece, yeah, the piece that gets left behind, they don't have that 100% chance. Well, I guess they do have a 100% chance of dropping, just they don't break as easily. Yes, it is the first day of spring. Nice. I think there's something I could do where I can make it explode closer. Like, that is quite a bit that got left behind. Yeah, I just don't know what I could do. I could time this a little bit more precisely. Okay, we'll try it. Anything, we'll learn something or we'll have fun. The blocks are being pushed a bit too early. A bit too early. I don't think so. We tested it and they were dropping as all the blocks were being dropped. We can look at it again. I think they are. I mean, I thought they were too earlier, but then we tried some other timings and it seemed to be about as close as it gets. Does that mean it should? Oh, what happened there? Okay. I mean, it really should blow up more than just one row. That's true. But I did try some other timings. I guess we loaded it, right? With the concrete farm, it blows like a lot more. It's moving down. Stop moving down. Blows up. So we need more delay on this, I'm guessing. Moving down. Yes, add some more delay. Okay, now the TNT is too late. Okay, I guess we can remove some delay. Oh. Not my fault. Ah. Okay. Looks better timed. Oh. Apparently our aligning of TNT isn't so well. Did I break the liner or something? Supposed to be a line between these two. Might need to put a little bit more lining on this side. Rip. Okay, we'll try less delay. Let me put some aligning on this side. Pushing it. There it goes. Oh, I think that's better. Oh yeah, that's way up there. Oh yeah, I kept adding delay. I should have been removing delay. I think that's what the problem was. Good thing you guys noticed it. I just couldn't figure out. I kept adding delay, and I was like, why isn't it working? I need to add delay to this, but that I can't really do. So I have to add delay to that side or remove delay from that side, which I can't either do. Hey, we got it working better. So now I could drop the TNT in. Well, I can't really drop it closer. I could drop it higher up. That just make it blow up higher up. I guess I do want the TNT down this low because I'm planning on filling this whole thing in with blocks and then removing them. We got 20 hours? Nice. Stream for 2 hours. I don't need that block. Ooh, maybe I can even bring it down lower. What I want to do is I want this to be as full as possible with blocks. So it seems like right here, a good spot for. I guess it's marked on this side. Maybe this can be like not max level. Maybe this can be max level. I might want to lower this down more. But I want this to be mostly full of blocks. Okay, so how far is it? So this is... That's where the TNT comes in from this level. That means this is the bottom. So I think I need to move the TNT down by 3 blocks. I think. Let's try that. We'll move it down and we'll see. I want to store more copper in here. That way it can like convert more bigger batches. Thanks for the biddy flying. Let's go ahead and let's move this down. Move down by 3 blocks. Or I could just remove, I could just move this piece down by 3 blocks. Okay. Couple ways to do this. Let's first change this wall to be obsidian. Replace orange concrete. Okay. Now we should fill in this hole here. Okay. Okay. So now I'll make a structure block with this a little bit lower. Then we will we'll save maybe 7 blocks up. One more. Okay, if I save this, and we should be able to lower this now. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Let's load it here, and let's load it here. That way we can remove the water. Oh, did I not save it? Save. Load. Load. Okay, didn't do what I wanted to do, but close enough. Close enough. Want to move it down here. Okay, could be similar. Might have changed timings. Might want this to shoot sooner. Whatever. Let's save it. Oh, did I actually destroy my block here? Copper 13. Already has been spying on us from all the carved pumpkins. Oh, that's so crazy to think. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and give it a try. It blows up. Okay. The difference is it has to fall a little bit farther. But it still sits on the obsidian, so it's pretty much exactly the same. Okay, kind of watching it. Like, these pieces can't move, they're not, don't turn block 36. Huh. Kind of annoying. Well, we could push the TNT straight up from the ground. Yeah. Okay, you kind of see the problem. Since it can't move, it has higher blast resistance and starts to fill in. So I guess didn't quite work out the way I wanted to. We have to go up probably one more. Close, but not quite there. Okay, now save it. Ooh, almost 90,000 points. That's crazy, Wildy. Oh, close to 100,000. Let's turn this on. Now it should do a better job at cleaning up the obsidian. The TNT is still not yet aligned properly. How did it? I think that this would align it. Or would it hop on top of the slime? Let's put some more liners in here. A little bit worried about this. I still can't. Oh, that piston stayed extended. Hmm. Oh, apparently it wasn't the liners. Hopper generator. Close. All the mobs underneath there. I don't want to leave it. Oh, it's because this can sometimes quasi-connectivity. This piston, and they can actually butt it. They can butt it on. Okay. That should fix that problem. Yeah. The dilemma is that we're trying to have as much copper in here as possible, while still being able to push it, and then when you push it, turn to block 36. Like this can't get pushed, so it's not turning to block 36. Therefore it has a higher blast resistance, therefore it just sits there, and it's kind of causing a problem. Once you like move it, then it should fix itself. So. I think what we need to do. You make sure TNT always blows up when we're pushing it. Retro says, "What does the fox say?" Kind of forgot about that song. I think what we'll do is we'll have the machine up above, fill this in all except for the very last row. That way we don't have to worry about it being unable to move. So what we'll do is we need to figure out how to make this thing to count to 5 too. Then well, we could also do 5 wide. Hmm. Three, 6, 9, 12. This is how far it can go. It can go all the way down here. But even like that piece, even if a piece gets left behind, it still can get pushed. Okay, so I don't think we want to change that. We could make it wider. Make it 5 wide. I don't know how well the TNT is going to blow side to side. Currently we have the TNT between the two. We do need to have a counter that counts to 5. I don't know if I can put one using... I feel like I can use these, unless we have a counter that counts to 6, but then it counts to 6, but then what? Minus is 1 or something? Who's gonna have that much copper? Well, I designed some copper farms, so... Design some ground copper farms, so you should be able to get that much. And the copper sits here for a long time too, so it's not like it's gonna be moving this fast all the time. It's more like you put a whole bunch of copper in, then you wait several days, and then you run the system again to put in new copper. Let's check up on our other copper. It's getting a little nicer. Looks a little bit nicer. So I guess making it 5 wide isn't that hard. Nothing really changes. Let's make sure our counter is counted correctly. This is our counter. Every time you put in a row, it counts, it removes items. And now that's 5 wide. We want it 5, maybe 5 by 4 by... See how far this way? It's not gonna be 12. It could be 12. Let's say... Let's do 11. Let's do 11. So 5 by 4 is 20. 10. 200. $220. What's 220 divided by 4? I guess I didn't have to count by 4 then. I could have just did 5 times 10 be 50. So it just counts to 50? No, we want to do one more layer on top of that. So 55. Okay, so we want to set this to 55. Did that. Cactus storage is efficient. I always use lava. Okay, so now we have to hook up the two systems. We got this system on the left-hand side. We got this system on the right-hand side. We need to make sure that they work together and communicate. Currently, this clock is just going berserk on its own, just keeps on going. We don't want that to happen. What we want to do is only after certain things happen on this side do we want the clock to turn on. And then, oh, it's actually reached, yeah. Oh, it actually reached the max. How did it, okay. I'm a bit confused by that. Bit confused by that. Somehow it maxed it out, which is, that's the problem. If it maxes it out, it doesn't work so well. I load it in again. Is this before we moved it down? Oh, no, no. Let me change this. Okay. I think. Wait, is this still the maxed? No. 3. Oh, shoot. Okay. 3, 6, 9. This is the max. Oh. Such a tough decision. Tough decision, because you can make the thing simpler to kind of build, simpler to design. It's funny, those guys don't want to come out here. I'm pretty sure that they don't burn up here. Maybe they just despawn and then they spawn in there again. Maybe it's within 24 blocks. How is song named? Like, what's the name of the song? You can check the description. Right now it's completely maxed out. I don't know how it came back there and destroyed the slime. Maybe there's a slim chance that it blows that up. You see the problem right here. ED must be a little bit on this side, the other side. Yeah, you can see it's a little bit. Well, hard to see it that way. It does seem to blow up left side better. Which means it can't push. If it can't push, then they can't clear it. If once remove these, I think it will. clean up pretty well. We don't want the player to fill this whole thing in entirely. I guess what will happen, yeah, I guess the thing will never get full because the TD will just keep breaking it. Even if it accidentally breaks some of the newer stuff. Okay. So we'll let that run. I'll see if it blows up. Maybe I shouldn't let it run. So we want to turn it on. We want it to only turn on when the player is here. So maybe put some dead man switch here or something. The player sits here, he puts in blocks. And then after he puts in blocks, the clock will push them. The clock will just keep pushing blocks in there until this runs out. There's no more blocks in there. No more blocks in there. We want to shut this off. Hey, we got a raid from Nando Narnia. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Come in with a raid party of 5. Yeah. You raids today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Ilio, one thing you can do is just do at the name, that we don't never misspell it. Just do at. There you go. Last playing some Minecraft. Awesome. What are we doing in Minecraft? Are you doing survival, creative, mini games? Let us know. We're currently working on making a concrete, about 4 different types of concrete, 4 different types of copper version farms. One's going to turn normal copper into oxidized copper, and then one's going to clean off oxidized copper, and one's going to wax it, and one's going to de-wax it. There's some Bed Wars. Cool. I don't know if I've ever played Bed Wars. I think I did play Bed Wars. Wasn't very good at it. So as soon as this dropper runs out of items, then we want to turn off this clock. Because what that means is this thing is full. So let's see. So which one? This one goes empty. That thing will turn on. So when this turns on, we need to turn that off. I think we can do that. Let's just hook this up with some ugly redstone. And if we put power into this, we should be able to do what we want. Okay, I guess that's not exactly what we wanted. We wanted this is empty. So I guess we need to put we'll put a switch in here so the player, it only goes off when the player is touching it. Machine only activates when the player is touching it. So let's see, how can we do that? Is there a reason why I had the player in lecture mode here? I can't remember. Oh, I think because lift this up to stop the player from clicking. But what if we just had the player like stand here? Move. Yeah, that makes the player stand up. It's kind of easy way to stop the player from clicking. But another way we could do it is just flip up door into his face. I think there's other ways we could do that. There's other ways we could do that. Oh, I guess because I couldn't put a pressure plate here. Put a pressure plate here, it's going to activate this. Welcome back, James. How are we now? We're hooking up the last pieces. This piece is going to detect if the player is standing here. I guess a player could stand between the pressure plate and this and click in like this and click, and then when we don't want the player to click, we rotate this, right? Rotating that, so we move this over here. Oh, there. And then that rotates down. The player can't click anymore. Now let's put in a pressure plate right there. And then we'll make sure the player doesn't get too close to the pressure plate accidentally by having a wall there, and the player has to come in from the other side, I guess. Come in here, you touch this pressure plate, you aim right there. I think if you're in survival, you should be able to reach that. Yep. Now, only when the player is standing on the pressure plate will we want to turn his clock on. So we can just jumble this all together. How can we do this? Did I break that? No. This don't have to be pretty. Why is everybody surprised I use a controller? Okay, so that's another way we turn it off, so I can turn this off, right? Yes. Cool. Cool. So only when the player is standing on this will it turn on. Give that a try. Actually, let's save it first. Or we have any more lovely accidents. How goes the 3 farms? We actually found out it's 4 farms, so we just got an extra bonus farm in there somehow. It's going good. We're adding in, we're hooking the different pieces together. So we got the TNT blowing up part working on its own. We got the counting system working on its own. We got the pushing system working on its own, and now we're hooking redstone between all of them. So you're actually in great time, Kim. Great time. Okay, so now it only turns on when I'm here, but you gotta remember, if you're standing there, if you're not putting blocks in, technically, are you hurting it? Are you hurting it if you don't put blocks in? I guess not. How you doing, Kim and Jack? 4 flex. We get a shout out for Kim and Jax. Trying to go for a partner here on Twitch. Doing the Minecraft. Doing hardcore currently. You guys can check our hardcore series. Are you still on season 2? There's a shout out to Kim Jax. Drop her a follow. Help her get to partner. Like I said, in her streams when she's online, and a lurk is leaving the tab open, and it helps her get closer to partner. She's very lovely and does some very cool stuff over there, including builds. Now she's doing hardcore. She's doing building and exploring while also being challenging. Very interactive stream. Doing good. 300 hours into New World now. Okay. Okay. But what seasons is this? Do you call them seasons? I'll come play hardcore with you. Or with me. It'll be hilarious. Oh, wow. I don't know if I ever played hardcore before. I played when they came out with the new no regen thing. I played that. That's what they used to call hardcore, right? I did that, and I died to glitch. It was upsetting, and then I was like, should I cheat my world back in again, or should I continue playing? I really didn't like the idea of like losing progress in my world. So I guess we're pretty close. I'm just trying to think how the TNT is gonna. You try it one day? Oh, you're in season 4. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if hardcore is for me. I don't like losing progress. I like moving forward. I never like moving backwards. I understand like content creators are like, yeah, you know, it brings excitement. Maybe someday. Maybe if I get really bored of Minecraft. I'm also not a very energetic person like you. I can't like keep talking in my streams. It really tires me down. Thanks Pi for hosting, as well as Rex. Rex, thanks for hosting as well. Need more coffee. I don't drink any coffee. I don't drink any sugar stuff or anything like that. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing better without any kind of, what do they call those? Anything that energizes me. Let's give this a try. So if you go stand in here, hold down, right click. Oh, wait. Okay. So I don't need that. That's causing problems. It did stop. I'm trying to think why it would stop. Stops because, well, I'm not there. That's the first reason why I stopped. Okay, let's stand there and see if it turns on again. Oh, okay, turn back on again. Don't need sugar in coffee or milk. Don't need sugar in coffee or milk. No, I mean, I mean the main thing in coffee, isn't the main thing in coffee like caffeine? And I know there's decaf, but I don't like the taste of coffee as it is. I had 2 siblings that said they didn't like coffee either, and then they started drinking coffee. Now they're like, I like to call it addicted. They're addicted to coffee, and I don't want to. I don't want to feel like I need coffee. I guess that's. I don't like stuff having control on my life, I guess. I don't like feeling that I need to like smoke or need to drink coffee or need to any kind of input. I feel like I'm addicted to air as it is. Air and water and food. I feel like that's enough stuff to be What's the proper word? Enough stuff to be, it's not necessarily the word addicted, but whatever. I've been doing too much redstone, can't think. Stimulants, there you go. You guys are so smart. Stimulants. Yeah, stimulants. But what's the other word I'm thinking of? Consumables? Addicted to streaming? That is true. Addicted to air, yeah. I feel like there's enough things in life that you have, they're like, what do they call them? Necessities. Like you have to eat, you have to drink, you have to breathe oxygen. Necessities. Oh, look at that. We both use the same term. Necessities of life. Food, water, air, etc. There you go, yeah. So I feel like there's enough of those in my life. I like my life kind of simple. It's too complicated. I don't have enough time, and I need to like putting time towards taking on challenges like Minecraft challenges, and I don't want to spend any time brewing up coffee or doing that sort of stuff. But I mean, coffee, I can definitely see coffee does seem like it's very close to chocolate. And it smells, I don't like the smell of coffee, but when you put like chocolate and coffee together, it smells pretty good. See why people enjoy it. That's how one of my siblings got started. They had like mocha, whatever. It's kind of like chocolate coffee, and then they slowly switched over to coffee. Computers are a common requirement. For most of my life I didn't have a computer, so I shouldn't say most of my life. For a good chunk of my life I never had a computer. How you doing redstone with a controller? Well, you can actually see how I do it by seeing me push buttons. Chocolate is the gateway drug then. Yeah, there you go. I like cocoa. Cocoa? Like just raw cocoa powder. Don't have any sugar in it. I do have like a little jar of peanut butter, which I think helps my throat from getting sore during streaming. If you suck on something like a lozenge or like just coat your throat in peanut butter, I don't know, it feels like your throat doesn't get as sore. I meant like, isn't it super hard to move and look with a controller? I don't know. Yeah, I'd definitely say the controller is harder than keyboard and mouse. But it's like anything, you get used to it. So the part that I didn't quite understand what was going on is I was standing there, it's pushing stuff in, but the TNT wasn't blowing up quite what I wanted to. I pushed 5 in. Let's make sure these items don't get past here, or blocks get past here. Chocolate is healthy, it's a vegetable. Yes, oh yeah, we talked about this earlier, yeah. Chocolate's a vegetable. Is it coca or cocoa? I don't know how to pronounce it. I just see the name on the container. In Greece, that is coca, referring to cocaine. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Are they both pronounced cocoa, even though one has an A in it? I'm no what's the word? Linguist? But let's turn this on. Linguist? What I want to do is, I think the first time the TNT is not coming in or something. Oh, okay, so the first, I think it depends on where it stops. Right now it stops with this thing over here, so when it goes over here, it's going to push down. So we need to stop it when it's over here, I think Ling Wing. Wing. It's Coco Choco. Yeah, what's that? What's the third one you said? How do you pronounce the third one? Coca? Cocoya? Wait, how does this go off? Did Phantom touch this? I'm watching you guys. Cocoa? Cocoa? Oh, okay. Kim gives her what she thinks it's pronounced. But she's from New Zealand, and everybody knows New Zealand's pronounce stuff differently. AKA wrong. I watched this video where they had Australian, which is very similar to New Zealand. They had Australian, I think they had American, they had somebody from England, I think they had someone from Korea, and they were all saying how they pronounce different words. And the person from Australia is like, there's only one way to pronounce it the right way, which is the Australian way. That's kind of funny. New Zealand is a legit country. Very true. I think New Zealand has the largest island that doesn't have rats on it. I think that's kind of fascinating. How they managed to keep rats off of it. It's cool. They also have stuff like flightless parrots. I think they have the only flightless parrots in the world. New Zealand's upside down, said it wrong. That's funny. How are we doing on this? I think our current problem is the blocks are coming in. And the system that pushes it down and the system that does the TNT are actually two different systems. And because they're two different systems, we're actually running into a problem. I think we need to hook them into one system. Because depending on when you start the machine up, it could activate one system before the other system. I'm not sure if there's really a way around that. Shouts at you in upside down. You know, there's isn't there upside down in Minecraft? Isn't there upside down language that you can choose from? Right here. See, this is what New Zealand's use. They use this language. See, now to me that doesn't make much sense, but to Kim that makes perfect sense. You can see when I switch items, they'll look, I mean, to Kim they look normal, but you know, to us, they look weird. I need to change it immediately. That's why I look at Minecraft. You can have that. That's your excuse for any time you had a failure. Just blame it on the lettering not being upside down. Okay, so you can see we have input for TNT is this side, input for pushing is this side, and because they're separate, this extends, it's going to activate the pushing before it's activating the TNT, which causes problems. So what we need to do, we need to put them to the same. So we need to put them the same. So I think we're just going to we're going to first do the TNT, and then we're going to pull a signal off of this and bring it back up here to do the rest. Be good. Can't read the font this whole time. Funny. We could probably pull a signal right here. Gotta find somewhere where I can put a bunch of repeaters in. Bunch of repeaters. I don't know if that's gonna be enough repeaters. Has to be 4 seconds worth of repeaters. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Not going to do it. Best language is pirate language. Redstone components make no sense. Pirate language. Oh, there it is. 7 Cs. All 7 Cs use this language. Redstone repeater. Redstone powder. Redstone torch. I don't think that one changed. Spooper? No, snooper. Oh, that's snooper. Lever. Chunk o' red. Chunk of redstone, I guess. Chunk of redstone. Oh, that is funny. Funny. Now you can't read it, says Kim. Where can we put in a bunch of repeaters? Suppose we could stick them here. Because we need to, what do we need to do? We need to turn that off and then for 4 seconds, turn this on. 5 seconds? I can't remember. Does TNT blow up in 4 seconds or 5 seconds? This is my problem. I try to compact stuff when I shouldn't. Let's just, let's put the repeaters in and then we'll see where to hook it up. Put the repeaters in. Wherever there's room, there's room. So we need 4 seconds? Okay. Should have just made it 5 seconds. Easy to remember. That's 1, 2... So every 5 of them is 2 seconds. So there's that, and then that. Alrighty, now we have to bring this signal up here. Let's go backwards. Sometimes it helps to actually do stuff backwards. And that. This is kind of a nice way to make redstone go up and down. Alrighty. If you add more tridents to the copper thing device area, will it be faster? Yeah. I mean, I already have like 20. I can add more. I think there's only like 2 in this one. I'm not like too concerned about actually trying to get this thing to fill out. But it is kind of fun to watch it. Okay, so that turns that on, that turns that on, more pushes. We better save this. NAC stuff blowing up. 17. Save. Oh, there's one called nay. At least the word save is there so I can find it. Double copper pog. Going to be strong enough? Oh, this thing is strong enough. Should be. It already goes over there. It should be strong enough to go over here. Same distance, a little shorter. Kim says, thank you very much for making me laugh this morning. Ray, very much appreciated. No problem. I usually don't make people laugh, so... I guess I'm trying out something new. What are you doing? How did you even get in there? You came from underneath. You just barely... You got in the weirdest spot possible. And you don't know how to get out. Dude, this is... Guys, you make phantom traps. Just leave some pistons out and they get stuck all by themselves. Hot coming in with the host. Thank you, Ha, for hosting. New phantom trap. Yes. They're so doofy. Or goofy. I was gonna say doofus. Doofus and goofy put together is goofy. Thanks for hosting, Kim. Getting some more Ray points that way. Can't wait for that stream. The stream where we just put a bunch of pistons out and wait for phantoms to get stuck. I mean, we did work on some phantom farms I never made videos about. Like 90% of the stuff I make, I don't ever make videos about, so maybe someday I'll get around to it. It seems like it's easier to make stuff than it is to actually end up, you know, putting it on YouTube. Oh yeah, so we saved it. So now let's turn it on and watch it blow up. I mean, watch it work. In this channel, we don't make people laugh. We are serious redstone experimental center. No jokes here, says Ilio. Okay, so I put blocks in. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be watching this. My bad. Let's disable this so we can watch it. If we timed it right. I don't think we timed it right. Okay, so we need... Wait, we need more delay? Okay, that looks good. Somehow got that. Okay. Will you be banned if you laugh? No, we're just joking. Okay, so that's timed correctly. Looks good. Still not too sure if the TNT will blow up that slime over time. Copper blocks got blown up. I mean, like they end up on the edge here? I'm not too concerned about that. I'll make sure that they are getting at block 36. Hopefully they don't fall way over here. The thing is, the way explosions work now is they try to take items within such a big area, and we try to put them all into one stack. So they kind of end up in the center, and that's kind of nice. Because they're less likely to end up on the edge. You can see they kind of end up in the center. Not super bad. Ilya said there's something on the server. Okay, we can come to the server. I actually didn't go on yet. No one mentioned anything. Okay. Oh my goodness. These are some big words. Mark ya chart and abandon ship. Map your. Play with your mates. Sailing the lands. Whoa, what's those other creepers? I'm making a smiley face. Okay, I guess we can go to where the other people are at. You're making a whole town here? What the heck? This looks pretty crazy. That looks amazing. So you said trident with loyalty. I think we have one in our inventory. Oh, we did. I'm not sure where it went. We're gonna test out. What Edgy said. Trident with loyalty. Under weapons. They should remove these weapons. Pop again. Enchant. Loyalty. We did try the one thing where you don't have room, then you lose it. Currently we're in Poseidon's Fight and Fork. Currently we're in Afraid of. So now let's do survival. Did that come back to me? Oh, there it comes back, okay. Okay. So now, if somebody wants to come to me on the testing server, and we want to take this trident, we want to throw it in survival and then log off. You want to try it, Gilmore? Oh. Did they log off? Hey, let me change my my lingo. There's even English New Zealand. I didn't know that. Different than Australia, they actually got New Zealand right there. Okay. Yeah, we're currently trying it at G. Okay, so log off. So his trident's over here. F3 plus B. You want to log back in again. And as soon as he's logged in, this automatically snapped him, I guess. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, try again. Okay, so you can see the trident. Now, it hasn't moved yet. How long should we wait? Okay, now it's moving back. So I think it sits there. So is that how you did it, Edgy? Or are we doing that right? I did a few different things. I did a few different things different times. Try log out as it is coming back. Okay, so throw it and then let it come back a little bit, then log out. Oh, I could tell you when to log out. You need to wait a little bit longer. Go ahead and log back in. Actually, it looked like it vanished too. Uh-oh. Is the guy logged back in again yet? Oh, his internet's being bad. Okay, someone else want to try it? Anyone else want to try it? Just come to me on the testing world. Oh, he's back in again. I think it vanished as soon as you threw it. Oh no, there it comes. Okay. I'll tell you when to log out. Yeah, I don't see it for some reason. Okay, now log out. I guess when you see it, when you actually see it coming towards you, log out. It does. Okay, now log out. Oh, where did it go? What? What? Where is it going to? Oh. Oh, I picked it. Apparently it doesn't have an owner. I picked it up. What? I picked up your trident in midair. Here, I'll drop it again. That was so strange. Okay, log out. It's going this way. I wanted to spectate it, but I got too close to it. Oh, what? It took me out of spectator. I think it took me out of spectator. Wait. Try this again. I don't think I touched spectator. I was in spectator. Okay, did I just get close to it? Maybe I did click on spectator. Guess you can't spectate it. Where did it end up? Looks a little bit lost. But then, yeah, going to survival. Come here, trident. Hey, I picked it up. Is it normally you pick up other people's tridents? I guess it is. Just you don't pick up like skeletons or drowned tridents. I right click. I did try right clicking it. Okay, here, I'll give you a trident again. You can also make a copy of it. I try spectating it, right clicking it. Zoom. I think it like gets some momentum and it's like, oh. Yeah, depending on how much momentum is. Like right clicking right now, I don't want to get too close. Yeah, I went right through blocks. Oh yeah, go ahead, log back in again and see what happens to it. Oh, it's coming back again. Back through the blocks again. Hey, you got it. That's kind of funny. It's weird, but I probably somewhat intended just because some of these trains ending up underground. I don't see them until they get like out of the ground. Probably just the momentum, and then slowly it loses momentum. What if I do a TNT explosion underneath here to shoot upwards? Hey, there it goes upwards now. I would say it's a bug. I mean, what should happen? Should it just immediately go into your inventory? Throw the trident. Shoot it downwards. Oh wow, it's moving really fast. Ugh. Oh, and I went to him. Still found him. So I must retain the player's information. Is it underground? Oh yeah, it does start underneath ground. Okay, I was wondering about that. My friend picked it up. I logged back in and it didn't come back to me. Yeah, we're seeing the same thing. Move it around with explosions. See if it sticks into the ground. Nope. Don't stick it to the ground. Just go straight through it. That's going upwards. So strange. What about the void? Probably would die in the void. Okay, we'll send it down the void. I get more momentum. Did I send it the wrong way? Oh yeah, I did. There it goes up again. Put it back down again. It's like playing ping pong with it. Oh. Someone was flew by and I picked her right up. Okay, you can log back in again. I feel like Mojang didn't expect people to do this, so they just left it. Wait. If we had a glass floor. Yeah. Did it go down? Maybe it got picked up. Do you want to try again, Nate? Oh, I actually did come back to you. I guess I sent it sideways. Guess it wasn't straight down. It doesn't try to come back to you until it hits something, I guess. Oh yeah, it didn't go quite straight down. There it goes, it's going this way. Going down. Wait, did that go up? Made it go up! I was above it, shooting it downwards. Could also use a slime block to push it. Trident launcher. Okay, that's going down more. Going into the void. Dang, I need to lower down. Lower down. Oh, I guess I'm in the void. Okay. I can't... Oh, I guess you can go any distance. Oh no, you die. I don't know. I think it died. Couldn't quite tell. That is funny. I think it did die in the void. Looked like it went down pretty far. Yeah, I went right through bedrock. Did it go through slime blocks? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I guess what we can do is we can put up a launching system over here. Not supposed to pick it up. You want to log back in? Next person that picks it up is getting banned. Want to try again, Nate? Try to push it with slime once it comes over here. Ah. Let's use a button. Oh, it did move a little bit. I think it didn't really want to go that way though. Fine, we'll send it the other way. Oh yeah, it definitely wants to go that way. That's so funny. Tried in ping pong. Yeah. You guys can play ping pong with it. Try it with a drowned. But they don't have loyalty on theirs. We could give it loyalty, I guess. That is funny. Send it upwards. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Through portals? I can set a portal block right here. That block. Portal. Is it right between portals? Playing ping pong with it. Going right through a portal. Hippo, you are banned. You really fast switch between shulker, walker, press shift. Let's see, a chance to dupe the shulker. Range. Weird, this is definitely weird. I guess we could try it with a drown. If you want to log back in, you can hibernate. Let's see if I can pick it up. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can even pick it up anymore. I think it kind of came a ghost. I think maybe it was actually over here. I don't know. It does seem like it's a ghost one. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's try it with a round. Round. Here. And pick up. Pick it up, pick it up. Can't pick up loot. They pick up armor, I guess. Test with armor. They pick up armor. Can pick up loot. I think I spelled it all right. When will he be pardoned? Maybe next stream. Let's try a zombie. Maybe there's some command that's on or something on the stuff can't pick up loot. Didn't we have this problem on the server before? Let me go single player. There's some command being run. What will happen with nether portal, end portal? I mean, like with the trident, it didn't seem like it went through it. We could try it again though. So oh, I got the trident. Oh, that's channeling trident. Loyalty. There it goes. Okay. So What happens when you try to shoot me? I think I did try to go back to him, but it looks like it hit the ground. BTU? Well, it doesn't look like it's working on the server. It's working here. It looks like it's trying to kind of come back to him. Back to... I get stuck. Guess we should have a normal ground to see the difference. Oh, I guess he's not a pickup trading guy. Take that. Okay. Oops, what's that? That. Maybe I make him throw it and then I can... I see the other guy, okay. Can't see it coming at me. Okay, and then it just ends up over here normally. That's what it normally does. Let's try the other guy. Hey, Ulysses. That's a unique name. Yeah, we stand kind of far away, so got time to react. Nope. Yeah, I just hope he misses me. No. I wonder if it worked with two players being thrown at each other. Kills it before the trinket lands. Not sure how it would work differently. What am I missing? Oh. Phantoms. Insomnia. Do insomnia. Oh. Maybe I could just be farther away from him. I'd be a little bit higher. Ah. I'm not very good at missing. Oh, there it went. Okay. So it looks like it just sticks there. Okay. Can't pick it up, right? That had loyalty on it. Okay. Doesn't work the same way, I guess. Check the info command. We tested that. It's really interesting. What we can do with that. Kinda like play ping pong with it. What's there? Get back to our copper converter. The last thing we were working on was, oh yeah, put in this delay. I think we're making sure that this thing never fills up with items. I think because that means we need to hook up this counter. Oh, I guess this counter is no longer in a spot where I can read stuff anymore. That's okay. We can change that. We can read copper coming through here. And then we can power this. Ooh, man, there's a lot of stuff in here. How can we do this? I guess we could read the signal from here. And then we can update this with a piston or note block. And that should work. I want that to count as we put copper in there. So let's I'll put a marker in here. So this will be a marker. Now we can disable that. Go ahead and give it a try. So it filled in or something? That's through the counting system. Because the counting system ends up in weird positions each time. So I don't think we want this. One. There's two ways we could do this. We can put a different counting system. Or we could just make sure that this always stays in the right order. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I don't think it's really possible to keep this in the same order. The player steps on the start thing. We could have it so it pushes these pistons back like this each time. So it counts to 4 each time correctly. Because this clock is so fast, it only does 4 of these, and then needs to already push it down for the TNT to go. There's so much delay here. So essentially what's going to happen is this thing's going to fill it with copper. Then it's going to tell, there's going to be a period where it probably has to wait. TNT pushes it in. Maybe we should see how fast it does this. I'm just gonna see how many cycles it can do. So, turn that on. Okay, that moves really fast. Can't even count that. What do we want to count? I think I want to count every time this piston moves. Why is this powered twice? Oh, because it turns off, turns on, and turns off. Okay. The clock, I mean, the clock isn't too fast. Just by looking at it, it looks like it could keep up with it. I think the problem is we need the clock to be reset in the same spot. So every time the player goes in there, kind of tough because like you're relying on the player to start placing in blocks at the same time you start it. Oh. Horse armor on horse equipment, sound effect of spamming, snapshot. Could be. There's some way we can make it so the player starts it. The player touches the pressure plate. We wanted to start up the clock. And I think we want to reset these. I think that's what we want to do. I think we'll do something like this. That way we can reset it more easily. Every time we'll reset it like this. Then we'll... Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Put it here. Activate that. Where is it? Player inputs, way down here. So when that turns on, we want these to turn on as well. And we'll just wire this up. Okay. I want to be... I want to only be for a short period, actually. That should work. Kind of tough. Like I said, we're trying to take a player input and put it into a controlled input. Probably a lot more redstone than I was anticipating, but we'll compact this once it works. So, how does this work? We just try it. It has to wait every once in a while. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can't push because there's... Okay. Let's see if our system that we added worked. So we flip this lever, those should get reset. Happens so fast, it's hard to see. I think it's working. So it's counting to 4, which I don't think I want. So let's stop this thing from double pulsing. That could be annoying. We'll do short pulse there. Now we have to add in more delay somewhere. So we got 1, 1 and 3. Are things testing out? Okay. Kind of tough because the player places in blocks pretty fast. GG should be able to keep up with it. We just haven't got the right timings. Let's try now. Did I change again? Oh, change this. Oh, wait. I'm not sure what's going on there. Two inputs are going there somehow. What are we designing? Check the info command. So 2 pulses are coming to that thing, I think. Oh, yeah. What was I doing here? I moved over here, but this redstone's still facing there. There. Okay. The testing server is crashing. Make sure there's nothing laggy on there. One of the stream mods wants to check it, they can. This piston and this piston look like they're working together. Neither of them are pushing at the same time. Actually, when it shuts off, it should reset that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, maybe not. I guess it activates one TNT right away. It could be useful. It depends how we fill it up. Where's our little hiding hole here? Oh, so far it hasn't jammed. Okay, they're jammed. Actually, surprised. It just happens. I mean, happened to work out. What exactly happened here? Guess it filled up that piece, which didn't blow up. Oh yeah, then when you leave, it stops. That's kind of cool. That is cool. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Let's check our counter and see if our counter's working. Oh, it is actually working. Supposed to be 55 in here, right? I think. Hey, Sigma. Okay, so what should we do? Currently, this row here isn't really being used. What? I probably should make a counter that counts to 5. Sigma says, hello. You're smart, I'll give you that. Thanks, I guess. Hopefully, you guys watching also pick up on something. Hello, weapon. So, what are we looking at now? Kind of want to see if it can put this all in new blocks. Either, yeah, make a counter that counts to 5. Which is kind of annoying, especially if we wanted to reset. Might way to actually do it. That'd be a roundabout way of doing it. Main purpose machine, check the info command. Well, let's play around with the counter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say, okay, then 6. Get them all pulled back. Okay, so they're all pulled back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's 8 counter. Would be the easiest way to make 5. Here's the genius of the Minecraft who made insane farms I've ever seen. Welcome in. Probably me. A lot on my YouTube channel. This is 8. I want 5. One, 2, 3, 4. What if we put another one at the end of this, but we also hook it up to here? I don't know what this is going to do. We'll find out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I guess it kind of breaks it. How much longer will you go for on the stream? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it sort of works. Does it count to 5? I'm not sure which type of counter I should use. You use 2 counters that count to 5 each, and then they can switch between them so they reset. They could also try to use binary and then have some system that makes it an odd number. I could use piston update order. I mean, with 4 of them, it works. I think it's working good. Got some chest here. I think it's working good. Let's try out the counter. See how the counter works. So we will put in put in copper. We'll see if the thing stops us. We'll see what stops us. So it's full. The 20 it filled, kind of jammed up. Did you reach? Oh, this side reached the max. Okay. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Break it. Let's see how our counter's doing. What? Is our counter not working at all? Every time a block comes by, it should update this observer. You go up. Power that. Oh, it powers that too? Oh, I don't want that. The block here, target. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't power that. Power that block, which should positive connectivity. This block. That should update it. We could probably put no block there too. Let's try this again. Oh, okay, now it's working. Okay, well, let's switch to iron so we can tell the difference. Oh, modded. So we want it to stop. Let's see where it stops. Have a good one, Ilio. Thanks for moderating. Hey, it should stop someday. I mean, it does have to switch out. Let's do this 55 times. Seems like it's jamming up a lot more. I wonder if it's full down there. Well, it's not full, but on one side is. That one can't push because that one's full. Okay, let's check out our counter. What? Wait, did it? What happened? When these items leave, it should went all the way around and turned off that. Oh, the problem is it probably turned it off, but then it turned it back on again. Because then as soon as all the items leave, then this system, let me just put one more in here. Then this observer is going to push all items from this side back to this side again. Okay. So what we need here is we need this thing. We need it to permanently stay on. So we need to push a redstone block over here, and it only pushes back when time's up. Like, could probably use this thing to do it. So what we'll do is we will push a block, push a redstone block. So that redstone block will get pushed over here, I guess. When that one ends up over here, it's going to keep it from turning on permanently. Then we'll have another piston that will reset the system. And only will reset when this is a device that keeps track of how many days go by. When there's no items in here, I power this piston. It's going to move this back over. Let's put some more in here. No. So we have to grab a signal from here somewhere and bring it over here to that piston. But when all the items are gone here, it means the copper sets are so long that converted to the right version of it that you want. That means this turns off, or that turns off, this turns off. I could pull a signal from here. Dum. So we need to put it around here. Don't worry about how ugly it looks. A lot of people they try to get their redstone to look nice. It's a big mistake, especially if it doesn't work. So that system will reset it. Actually, wait, is it in the reset mode right now? I like how we have all these inverters. We got inverter here, and then more repeaters, and inverting that side. So right now, yeah, they're all over here. Okay, then say once they all leave, then they'll push. Currently, all of them are on this side. Good. This one, they're all sitting there, which is good. We'll move this to this side. We'll give it another go. This time we'll use copper. Hopefully it doesn't jam too much. Oh. Did it go off? That's kind of what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to... Yeah. It's supposed to stop you from placing blocks. Oh. I kind of forgot about that system. Resets that. Moves that over there. Huh. That actually worked. Kind of crazy. Whole thing is filled in with copper pretty much. So we converted from iron to copper. Okay. So it looked like it works. So now, yeah, this system turns on. All this does is every time a day goes by, essentially it counts how many days in Minecraft go by, and then that kind of determines how much oxidization it will occur. Wow. We got it working. So automatically turned off on its own. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I think I did everything we want. Once it's done oxidizing, then it'll actually, the player will be standing here. Doesn't matter if the player touches that. Then this will automatically open back up again. The player can place more. The player could technically... Oh wait. Did it actually turn back on again? Shouldn't have turned back on again. Oh yeah, it still sends a signal through here. Maybe we should have that there. That's kind of a minor thing. That looks like it's all working. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow me at my other social links. There's my YouTube. If you already have the bell notification turned on, that's where you can find my simple farms, complex farms. We do snapshot reviews, look at all the new 1.17 stuff right as it comes out, new tricks and tips. Also a playlist full of weird things in Minecraft, and another playlist full of rare mobs and items. Also got some Let's Play episodes, farms, all that good stuff on my YouTube channel. And there's also a link to my Twitter. Follow me there. And the last link in there is for my Discord. Join the Discord. I reached 7,000 members. Really appreciate it if you just click that link. We've been streaming for quite a while. 4.5 hours, wow. I always like, you think about these projects like, seem like I get them done pretty fast. And it's like, oh, and then I have to change something, and always go a little bit longer than what you expect. But before we end the stream, we are going to go ahead and raid. So join us as we raid Kim. She has been showing a lot of support recently, so let's turn the favor by raiding none other than Kim and Jax. She's doing her hardcore world, going